Oh, great. I press start streaming and the camera just derps. Isn't this great? Okay. Relax. I'm here. Let me just fix the camera real quick. Let me see. Okay, let me fix the camera. I'll be resetting the camera. Just give me 1 second. Okay, let me see here. Okay. Let me see if I can reset the camera now. Yeah, the camera's broke. I'm fixing the camera right now. What's up, Conkel? How you doing, mate? I am resetting the camera. Just give me a little bit. Well, while I reset the camera, I'm just going to tell people that we're actually live. Let me tell people here in Discord. Okay, there we go. All right. Now let me see here. What's going on with this? Okay. Let me see if I can reset the camera now. Let's go here. Okay, no signal. All right, let me check this out. Okay, I think it's about to reset right now. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm actually going to share this also on Instagram while the camera resets. Should be anytime now, I guess. Well, isn't this lovely to have technical difficulties just at the beginning of the stream? This is just awesome. Okay, let me see here. Got slapped with a work order today, so I'll be there to rank as much as I can. Dang. Well, that sucks. I mean... Are you sure you want to do this today, though? In that case? I mean, we can reschedule if you want. Come on, dude. Why aren't you restarting the camera? What's going on? Oh my gosh. Okay, let me turn off the camera and turn it on again and see what happens. Okay, let me see if I activate it here. Something happens. Nothing happens. Wow. Oh my gosh. Come on, mate. What the fuck? The video source is connected. What are you talking about? I was able to reset it. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, I finally did it. Jesus Christ. Okay, we are on. All right, proper intro now. Jesus, sorry for the technical difficulty, but the camera just froze there. So today we're going to be listening to the entire soundtrack from Crymachina, okay? This is a song from Conkel. I got all the, this is 46, 42 tracks. It's about 2 hours and 20 minutes in the entire soundtrack, so that's what we're going to do today. Before I actually Conkel provided a curated playlist in which apparently this is the order in which the songs play as you play through the game, which is very helpful. We will have some B-roll playing as well while we listen to the soundtrack, and of course, you know, we will be ranking with chat and with me as well, and we will have 45 seconds to do so. So the last thing that I'm going to do before we actually start the stream is share the stream on Instagram, okay? I actually wanted to share the stream in the Crymachina Reddit, but it doesn't. The game is so niche that it doesn't even have a Reddit, a subreddit, I should say. So let me do this real quick, and then we will begin. We can proceed with the face. No, I got it. I got it sorted out. Don't worry. Let me share this real quick on Instagram, and we're good to go. Okay, let me see here. Let me copy the link. Copy text. All right. Now let's open Instagram. Okay. Let's add story here. Oh, that's right. Forgot to do that. Shit. Maybe in Sakuizo related areas. I'm guessing that you're talking about an area in the game that we can watch as a B-roll. Well, you're gonna have to tell me, but since you will be working as well, that's gonna be a little bit complicated. Okay, let me put this here. Let's type here, streaming now. Okay. Okay, now let's copy the link. Copy, link, there we go. And put link here, paste YouTube. All right, awesome. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Oh, so Kuiso is the composer. Okay, I thought it was an area in the like a level or an open area in the game. Okay, I got you. Okay, I think we're good to go. I have shared the stream on Instagram and on Discord. Let's start with the rankings, okay? Let's listen to the first track that we have, which is Blue Fairy. Here we go. Build it towards something, I think. Yeah, it's doing the slow burn here. Slow burn build up, basically. Pretty cool percussion. It's very complementary to the, you know, stuttering, glitchy synthetics or synthetic layer, I should say. This is the title theme, yeah. Well, it's called Blue Fairy. It doesn't say like it's the main theme, but yeah, I will guess that's the case. If it is in the order of the game, obviously you have to put the title theme at the Wah, 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 wah. Okay, the slow board paid off because this part is pretty cool. Wah, 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 wah. That was cool. But like I was saying, yeah. I mean, if it is in the order of how of the playthrough or you know the progression of the game, then yeah, of course you have to put the menu theme at the first. I think that's the resolution, I think. Yeah. It's about to resolve here. Okay, there you go. So, what are we going to rank Blue Fairy, our first track? Here we have it. Blue Fairy. I like the slow burn and how it you know, drops in the that was the best part, or at least that's my favorite part of the song. But as you know, I don't go too hard at the beginning. I mean, I want to save my S tiers and my A tiers, so I'll probably give this a B. Personally, I'll give it a B. Okay, hey, Firesdale is with us as well. Firesdale is firing it right out the get-go with a C+. Dang. Firesdale is firing it up. It's a track I was forgetting 10 minutes max. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'll give it a B. I'll give it a low B. It's a track. Hey, Founder, what's up? B is it for me too. Okay, Founder gives us a B. Dlazerz gives a B. Hey, Dlazerz, how are you, mate? Always. I mean, I like it. I like the honesty. That's how I wanted to keep it real. I don't want pity rankings. I don't want you know, herd mentality that, oh, if this person votes or ranks this track this, I'm going to vote it as well. No. If you think it's mid, say it's mid. So I think most people are saying B. All right. The only person that is saying C is Firesdale. But I agree with Firesdale in the sense that it is mid. The was the best part, but that is not going to save the song from being mid. Let's be honest. However, I will give it a low B. Let's put it in B. Right now it's top B because we don't we haven't ranked anything else. But yeah, it's B. Let's put it in B. Only for Gation I am honest in my hate. No, we have to be honest with our hate with everything, not just Gation. But Gation does have a little bit of a special treatment. Okay, let's listen to Hello Shattered Cradle World. Here we go. Let's see if we can go further in the gameplay so we can watch some action. Lovely vocals. I like that. This reminds me a little bit of Nier Automata. I don't know about you, but there's a little bit of Nier Automata influence here, in my opinion at least. It's not overly evident, but there is an influence, I hear it. Comforting, I will expect it in a nice level. It does have the ambience in the music to be part of a nice level. Yeah, I can agree with that. It also, you know, the river sounds kind of cold. So I can agree with that. That's a good observation, Firesdale. Yes, indeed. But the coldness of the ambience can be also interpreted as the coldness of tech. You know, tech is often seen as, you know, this something that is cold. So maybe it is not related. I mean, it could work for a nice level as well, as you say, Farzell. But I think it's the coldness that we hear in the music is related more towards the technology. You know, the mechs, the tech, something like that. All right, fellas, what are you going to rank Hello Shattered Cradle World? S, A, B, C, or D? Type it in the chat. I think I can put this also in B, but it's going to be like mid B. It's not A, A is too much. I want to save A and S for the real bangers, okay? This is a soothing, you know, comfortable track. I would say, like Firesdale said, it was a comforting track. I agree. It is easy listening, so that's good. But I'm gonna put it in mid B personally. Soulless as in no warmth. Well, yeah, tech songs that I have to do with tech are not warm. They are. Soulless. Soulless not in the bad sense, let's say. I kind of understand what you're trying to say, because it's just tech doesn't have a soul. Yes, it's not like organic or human. So in that, if that's what you mean, then I would agree. Okay, so Firesdale says B, Fandor C, Conkel says B+, Dlazerz says C. Okay. I'm going to say B, so with my B will be 3 Bs against 2 Cs. Let's put it in mid B in the meantime. All right. Let's listen to the next song, which is Valiant. There we go. Alright. Reminds me of a line from Machine Hearts of Miracle of Sound. If I don't have a heart, then what is broken? Damn. That's fire. That's a fire line. Isn't Miracle of Sound the lad that does these insane orchestral songs inspired by video games and whatnot? I think that his most popular song is actually inspired by Assassin's Creed Valhalla. He did like an insane arrangement with a choir, a male choir that is. I haven't checked any of his music in quite a bit, but if that's what we were talking about, then yeah, it's pretty cool. He does pretty cool content. This is something that you would hear in a gacha game, right? This is more like a gacha game kind of track. We should do a miracle of sound tier list. Well, yeah, that could be a good idea. We have never done a tier list based on a creator. That's I would be open to do a creator tier list for sure. I don't see why not. It would be oh shit, that's the end of the track. That was a very abrupt resolution. Let me listen to that again. Okay. What are you going to rank Valiant, lads? I'll give it a B+. I think it's a groovy. It's groovy. I like it. I'll give it a high B. High B for me from Valiant. What are you going to give it? B+, I get as it loops. Yes, it is a short track. So, well, it's a video game track. All these songs probably loop. That's like a given. But the shorter the track is, the more loopy it is for sure. Okay, Conkel is giving it an A. Fandor B and Dlazerz B. Okay. It seems we are in agreement that this should be a B tier. I'm going to put it in high B for the meantime. Unless we listen to a better song, okay? Let's listen to 5 Second Deus Ex Machina Ecclesia. I like that word, Ecclesia. This is, you know, this kind of names remind me of those names that Sawano does for Attack on Titan and shit. It's like, I want to be so original, man. I'm going to make something that I'm going to name the song something that nobody can pronounce right. And that's like, okay, man, we get it. Yeah, well, at least you see Big Girl. I mean, you can read it, right? But it's not even reading it that way. It has also weird characters in it and whatnot. But we don't want to see Big Girl. We want to see Big Boob. Big tatas. I agree. Yes, indeed. Yes, 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 yes. This has way more rhythmic layers. Way more, it's more rhythmic rich. Okay, let's rank Fight Second Deus Ex Machina Ecclesia. What are you going to give it? I personally think I can give this mid B. Even though it's more rhythmic rich, it's not necessarily, that doesn't necessarily make the song better for me. I'll give it a mid B, personally. Okay, Conkel says B. Firesdale says C. Founder says low C. Dang. Okay, Dlazerz says B as well. Okay, with 3 Bs, I'll give it a B as well. I'm gonna put it in low B though. I'll put it below Blue Fairy. I think I like Blue Fairy a little bit more than this. Low B. Let's listen to the next track. Not to Notice. Here we go. The opening music video of the game, okay. Good to know. Dang! Is this the girl in the wheelchair? Dang! Isn't it crazy that the girl that is in the wheelchair, they disable her legs, but they enhance their boobas? It's like they debuff the legs, but they buff the boobas. I mean, I guess it works. I like this track. Damn. Okay, that's sick, mate. This is pretty sick. Ooh. That was good. Okay. I think this is going to be my first A tier track. Personally, I think this is A tier. What are you going to rank it, lads? Me, A. Not to Notice is A tier. I like the singing. I like the dubstep influence in it. It's good. I can understand why they made this song for the intro music video. Yes, indeed. Okay, so Founder says low A. Firesdale low A. Conkel says stop A, and Dlazerz says mid A. Okay, well, we will figure out which one is it. In the meantime, it's just going to be on top A because, well, there's nothing else in A just yet. But I agree, it is A tier indeed. Me like. All right, let's listen to the next song, Arc Garden. Light. I gotta go for now. Take care, y'all. Okay, mates. See you later. This is the hop area. Okay. Really pretty. Oh, that resolution was very pretty. I like that. This works really well for a hub area. Very soothing, very beautiful. This is a juxtaposition to the techie track that we heard before. All right. What are you going to rank this, lads? I'll personally give it a high B. Art Garden. This is Art Garden Light. I can understand why it has the light thing going on there. I can hear it in the music for sure. Okay, let's see here. Okay, Thunder says it's a B tier. Conkel says it's low A. All right. Well, I say it's a B. So let's see if Firesdale has a rank for it. Oh, shit. Firesdale says C. Dang. This is a dividing track. He says it's mid. Okay. Well, Thunder and I say it's B, so that is 2 Bs against 1 A and 1 C. So it goes in B. I will give it mid B in the meantime. Let's put it in mid B. Oh, Hauke also says mid B. It's mid B. Okay, so we have 3 Bs. Hey Hauke, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Let's okay, well, I think it's B. We have 3 Bs for this track, so let's listen to the next track, Recollection. Buffering. Of course it's going to buffer. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's lower the quality so it can buffer faster. Well, let's see if it actually plays better now. Just pretty low-key, very tamed. It's an introspective song for sure. I mean, it's called Recollection, so yeah, kind of on point. I was diagnosed with early symptoms of laryngeal cancer. What? So I have to quit smoking, and consequently I'm not doing so well. Mate, what? I mean, yeah, I can guess that's not a news that anybody wants to hear. But I mean, if you were diagnosed with early symptoms, that means that it is treatable, right? Please tell me it's treatable. And yes, you should quit smoking, mate. What the fuck? That's not good. Take care. Oh man, wish you all the best for recovery. Quitting smoking is a good step anyway. Yeah, I mean, like, you at least you're saying it's early. It's early symptoms of laryngeal cancer. So, I mean, if you were able to cut it early, then that's fantastic news. Obviously, nobody wants to have fucking cancer, right? But if you were able to cut it early, then I mean that's great news. Well, it's not cancer yet, but if I don't stop smoking now, it could turn into that. Just to stop smoking, mate. I mean, I understand that it's a hard to quit habit. I have never been a smoker myself. I've never smoked, but I had friends that smoked a lot, and you know, for some people it's easier to quit than others, but in this case it's not even a question, mate. You just have to quit. That's it. Okay, let's see. We have a B minus, B plus, B, and okay, it's a unanimous B. I'll give it. I don't agree with you, lads, on this one. I think this is a C tier, but doesn't matter because most people said it was a B tier. So let's put it in B. I would put it in low B though. Let's put it in low B. Come on. That's not cool. Okay, next song is Day. Then stop smoking, either that or full-blown cancer. If it's hard, seek medical help. Yeah, like if you find it hard to quit, just find someone that can support you, mate. I would even find someone that literally just hides or escorts me for buying cigarettes or something. It's life or death we're talking about here, so yeah. Patches like this dude here can help. Yeah, I don't really know how much smoking patches help, but if they help, use them. Anything to quit. Well, at least I'll save money to spend it on your streams. Okay. Well, I would rather you spend the money on patches or anything that can help you, you know, get healthy, of course. I would much rather you do that than spending it on my stream, but I understand what you're saying. Plus, on the long run, you're gonna be able to spend the money anyways. This song sounds like elevator music. It's like the song doesn't belong to the soundtrack from what we have heard so far, right? It's a little bit out of the box. But Atlas is not into bossa nova beats. It's not that I'm not into bossa nova, it's just that I think I am a little bit I have a little bit of bossa nova fatigue. I think that's what's going on. Okay, there we have it. What are you going to rank the bossa nova track? Like Fandor was saying, S, A, B, C, or D. This song is called Day. When is it going to be the day? It's the chill BGM music while skipping text. Me no like, I'll give it a D. Dang! Firesdale giving the first D. Giving it the low D. Hauke says low C. The man's got fatigue on everything. Well, that's not true. Fake news. He old as fuck. I am ancient. Yes, I am. But it's not my fault that I have taste and that I have years and years of experience with music. So it's not like I'm going to get impressed by anything, okay? That's what's happening here. You Coomer. And you give it a C. What are you talking about? You give it a low ranking. So shut up. You sure want to do the summer theme tournament? Yes, I am. Okay, most people saying C tier and Firesdale says D. I'll give it the D myself as well. But we are outclassed by the C tiers. So let's put it in C. It's 2 Ds against 3 Cs. What are you going to do? Okay, let's listen to Conversation now. Here we go. Where are we going with this? Okay. Nice. Now my body's spamming blowing music right now. You mean a coworker? Tell him to put on headphones. What the hell? I'm not sure about this track, lads. I mean, I get that it's cute, that it has some chiptune elements in it, but not feeling it. I'm not. I don't know about you. I don't know. But me, this guy. I don't know about that. Okay, time to rank this track. Conversation. I guess in this one you don't skip the text. You just let it go. You just let it happen. D. I'm giving it the D. I don't care. D tier. I'll give it the D. As in D. Ick. That's right. Okay, Fandor says D to square root. Okay. Well, it's not square root, it's square. Square root is different. D square, okay. Well, double D's. Hauke D, Firesdale D. I'm so happy, C+. Yeah, this is a D, mate. Totally agree. D. Let's listen to Talk now. Bang. Got some jazzy tracks now as well. All right. If we hear a saxophone, this could have worked for the noir themed tournament. Let's see if we hear the sassy sax. Elevator jazz. Yeah, we seem to have a couple of elevator tracks. Actually, I think for elevator music, we should strip the song from the percussion. It needs to be even more easy listening. This could be more lounge jazz, something like that. Like where the characters are in the game right now, in the B-roll that we're watching, or the gameplay, I should say. Perfect for lounge. Elevator music, maybe just the piano, perhaps. I'll give this track a C. What are you going to rank Talk? You know what's kind of funny is that the song is called Talk, right? Oh, okay. Yeah. I gotcha. Okay, Hauke, thank you so much for the stonk. I really appreciate it, mate. Yeah, we did say that we were going to do it in 3 parts, right? So in that case, I was going to do an anime music stream next week, but instead we're going to do the first part of this stonk next week. Okay, we will figure out the schedule in on Discord through DMs if that's okay with you. Okay, so let's see. B minus, low B. Firesdale says D. Founder says C. Okay. It's pretty all over the place. Alerts are on. Yeah, they're always on. Yeah. Okay, it looks like we're going to put this in D. Sorry, in B actually, because I gave it a C. Wait, no, we are actually split up. Unless Hauke, actually we do have a tie here because I did say C. No, let me do the recount. Okay, sorry. Conkel says low B. Firesdale says D. Firesdale's go with D. Founder says C. I'm going with C. Okay, great. So in that case, it's C tier. It's not a tie. That was my bad. It's C. Let's put it in C. Let's put it above Day though. I like Talk more than Day. I have to work very early, so a Saturday will be nice. Oh, there's a problem about that, Hauke, and is that this next week on Friday, there's going to be Summer Game Fest. So because I'm going to co-stream Summer Game Fest on Friday, I have to move the summer theme tournament to Saturday. So the only day of next week that I can actually do your stonk would be on Sunday. So if Sunday works for you, we can do it on Sunday. But if not, we can just do it the next week of that on Saturday of the other week. Yeah, 1B to C's and 1D. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Thank you, Fandor. Okay, let's listen to Starlight now. Oh my god! Did you listen to that intro? Let's listen to that again. Mate, that's the Robert Miles melody. Let's do the A-B comparison here. Shit, this is too long. Should be around here. There. You hear that? Okay, now let's listen here. It's very close. It's not exactly the same, but it's pretty close. Oh shit. Sounds pretty similar. Maybe it is a tribute, you know? I mean, this song from Robert Miles is like legendary. It's a legendary electronic track. And you know, this soundtrack so far has been pretty electronic based, you know, synthetic based. So yeah. We can still discuss it. Maybe I can take Monday off. I have overtime hours galore anyway. The problem is that on weekdays I am already booked. But we will figure it out. Don't worry. We will figure out a schedule that works for both of us. Okay? I'll DM you on Discord and we will figure it out. Mate, it's so similar. And it's not even using it once, it's like reiterating on it's basically like a motif in the whole track. So it may be like a low-key a Robert Miles tribute or something. But the composer really likes that song. I mean, who can blame him? That song is awesome. Okay. Well, let's rank Starlight. I personally think I'm going to give this song a high B. B+ for me. What are you going to rank Starlight? Let's see in the chat. We'll get more money instead. Who wouldn't want to get more money? We live for the money. Okay, Hauke agrees with me. He says B tier. All right. Firesdale says high B, which is the same as me. I agree with that. Yeah, I think we can put this in B. Let's see if we have anybody else anybody else's input in this. Okay, Fandor is saying in mid B, not high B, but it's B as well. All right. Yeah, I can agree with that. Let's put this in B. I'll put it in high B though. Let's put it below Valiant though. I like the Robert Miles motif in the song. Pretty nostalgic, I should say. All right, let's listen to the next track. Beat, 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 which is the thing that I do to my meat. Here we go. By the way, that Fate is a game, so you can stream on YouTube. Oh, okay, that's perfect. That actually works even better. Well, Conkel said B as well, but came a little bit late. Well, no worries, because it was ranked B as well. We pretty much agreed upon the B tier. Picture wall. I do know that there is a song for this boss battle that we're watching right now, because I remember the name, Letheia, but that's further along the soundtrack. I like the energy. It does have a higher tempo than other tracks, so that contributes to the high energy of the track. What was a crazy resolution. Okay, so what are you going to rank Beat Beat Beat, aka Beat My Meat? Very high energy, like Firesdale said. Well, he said he liked the energy, but it's pretty high energy because of the tempo and the sort of drum and bass percussion that we have in it. I feel like this could be a B for myself. I'll give it a B. Mid B though. Mid B. Okay, Fandor, I think it's mid. Fandor says mid. It's C. Firesdale says A minus, low A. Conkel says A. Okay, so we have 2 A's, my B, and 1 C. Okay, let's see if Hauke has any input in it. If not, I suppose this goes in A tier. Dang. I think you're being very generous. I don't think this is better than Valiant or Starlight, but this is a community tier list, fine. But fine. Okay, Hauke says he's A tier as well. Okay, fine. I'll put it in A because it wins, but god dang. Okay, it's just one song. It's not that. Relax, Atlas. It's just one song. It's just one song. Relax. Okay. Let's listen to Science now. I have to do Conkel a favor so the Fate OSTs get higher ratings. Okay, so I see that you're doing a very sneaky lobby here. You're trafficking with influences. I mean, smart. But I don't know if telling your plan on public was the wisest idea. I mean, if we have a version of Emilia in the ranks that we're going to do for the Fate soundtrack, we already know that we're going to get an S tier, at least an A tier track. We know for sure if Emilia or a version of Emilia is in the soundtrack. S or A at the very least. No, but Cosmic Air, and it's better. You're saying that there's a better song than Emilia? Well, we will have to see about that. Won't we? We will have to see about that. And trust me, your lobby is not gonna work on me. I'm gonna be brutal. This song is called Science, and it's called as this track that we heard before. I think it was it Note to Notice? No, it wasn't Note to Notice. It was something else. Okay, let's rank Science. I'll give it a C. C for Science. In my case, what are you going to rank it? I'll give Science C. It's alright. It's alright. Meat. For me, it's mid. C. Okay, Founder says it's mid B. Conkel says low B. Hauke says B. Okay. Mid B. Dang. Okay, fine. Firesdale says C. Come on, Firesdale. We still lose, Firesdale, unfortunately. You're only 2 C's against 3 B. But yes, I agree, Firesdale. This is C. These people is cooming a little bit. They put beat in A. I mean, I understand they would they will come to beat. But this is okay, fine. Let's put it in mid B. Fine. I can live with it. Let's listen to Confront now. Confront. Pretty loopy. It doesn't have a lot of variation in it. This could be like 30 seconds, to be honest. Well, so far, let's see if it turns out to something else. I'll give it a D. I'll give Confront a D. What are you going to give it? Come on, be honest, lads. There's no way you're going to give this an A. Maybe I could understand a low B, but come on. D for me. Confront D. I don't care. This is the D. Very low variations, pretty loopy. Nah, don't vibe with it. D. Okay, Hauke is saying D. All right, I like to see that. Firesdale D, okay, based. Founder says sure D, not much happening there. All right, I get it. I like it. Conkel says D. God damn, yes! Finally, unanimous vote for D. We all gave it the D. It was a gangbang. Confront goes in D. Let's go. Next, X Trinity. Here we go. It's funny. It was a funny melody. Okay, this is pretty fun. Not gonna lie. Oh, I don't like this part too much. It was better before. Well, let's see what happens. This part is great. This melody is great. I don't like how it iterates later, but this is great. Very playful. I mean, this one's for fighting the Trinity. Composers 4, the one who coined the name forgot to include herself. So it will be 4. Maybe it's the X Trinity. So there's the Trinity and the X, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I will give X Trinity mid B. I really like the first melody. I like that melody a lot, but how it evolves, I don't like it that much. So I'll give it a mid B personally. What are you going to give it? Okay, Firesdale says C+. Okay, he thinks the song is meat. Meat. All right. Fair. Well, quite honestly, the only saving grace that the song has is the melody. I like the melody a lot. But other than that, I think C+ is not that far away. So yeah. Founder says B. Hauke says high B. He liked the song a little bit more than me. Yeah, I think, well, we have 3 Bs already against 1 C, so it looks like this is going to be on B tier. Let's put it above science, but below art garden. Yeah, that looks like it's a healthy spot to be on for X Trinity. Let's listen to the next song, which is Fight 5th Deus Ex Machina Letea. This is the boss battle that we watched before. We have to backtrack a little bit here to watch it. It's right here. not sure if I was feeling that song too much, lads. The Letheia track. I don't know. I'll give it a C. Okay, Thunder says C. Okay, I do agree with that. I'll give it a C. I wasn't feeling the track too much, to be honest. Do we have any more rankings for Letheia? Otherwise, this is going to be straight into C, mate. Okay. Firesdale says C as well. Okay. Hauke did like the song a little bit better. B. Conkel says low B. Okay. So we have 3 C's and 2 B's. But one of the B's is low B, so it's closer to C than anything else. All right. Yeah, I do agree. We can put it on top of C, though. Let's put it in top C. I like it more than Day. And since it had... I can say I like it a little bit more than Talk. Sure. Just a tiny little bit. Okay, let's listen to Emotion now. Atlas, please give your rating last, otherwise I feel like a copycat. No. Well, a piano piece for a track that is called Emotion. Yes, it works. That's a great change. Oof, it ended a little bit of on a darker resolution there. Bittersweet for sure. All right, lads. Emotion. What rank are you going to give it? Me, this guy here. B. I'll give it a B. Okay, Firesdale says low A. Founder says low A. Okay. Hauke says high B. I'll give it a B myself. Mid B, that is. So we have 2 B's and 2 A's. We need a tiebreaker here, actually. Okay, Conkel says mid B. Fantastic. So we have 3 B's and 2 A's. It goes in B then. Let's put it... where are you? Okay, here. Let's put it... Yeah, let's put it above X Trinity. Sure. Okay. Let's listen to Fight 6 Deus Ex Machina Logos. Let's see if we can find the actual boss battle to play with this. Crymachina Logos boss fight. I think it's just easier to search it up. How long is this? 3. Okay, here we go. Sort of foreboding introduction. It looks like a space leviathan or something. Logos. It's a huge fucking whale, yeah. Dang, it's huge. That's what she said. Dang. Okay. Who dares wake up the Leviathan? Okay, well, I think the song had way more tension at the beginning of the song, but it's good that it just it doing the pump and dump a little bit. The wanted dissonance is a bit weirdly placed, but I like it. Well, it's a boss battle theme, so dissonances are going to be introduced. In the case they are introduced, if they're weirdly placed, they are probably to give you that very much that perception that it's kind of weird for storytelling purposes or world building purposes. So I think it's fine. But yeah, let's rank logos, the logos track. What are you going to rank it? I'll give it a B. B. For me, logos is B. Let me know what are you going to rank the song. Okay, Hauke says low B. Firesdale says high B. Fandor says C. Damn, Fandor think the song is meh. Conkel says low A. They're being too generous. I think Conkel is kind of biased there. I'll call it right now. But you know what? I have voted with biases myself before, so I don't care. It's fine. I vote with biases all the time. Who gives? Okay, let's put it in B then. Because we have 3 Bs against 1 C and 1 A. So let's put it in B. We can put it below emotion. Yeah, I think it's good there. Tragedy. Let's go. Next song. This song is darker. I mean, the song is called Tragedy. Duh. It has to be darker. Just by the premise of the title. Oof. I like this chord progression. Really like that. Oh, and then it comes with strings. Great addition. I like this track. Okay, I'm a little bit split up here, lads, but you can start typing your rank for Tragedy in the chat right now. I'm thinking this is either a high B or a low A for me. This is in the same realm of emotion, but I think Tragedy is a way better song overall. It has more feels, and it's sad. It's more sad. And I like songs that are more sad. So let's see here. Okay, we have a B, an A. A, good definition of tragedy. Okay, so we have 1, 2 A's and 2 B's. I'm gonna have to do the tiebreaker here. Shit. I mean, your Red just put beat in A. So I think we should take revenge here and put Tragedy in A. I'll go A myself. So that's 3 A's against 2 B's. How do you like that, huh? Revenge is sweet. Sweet. Okay, let's put it above beat. Even. That's right. Okay, let's listen to Rest now. Hold up. What do you mean? Hold up. What, Conkel? What do you mean hold up? It's done. You have 10 seconds to write something, otherwise stay there. Just the saying. I'm watching you. Okay, let's listen to Rest now. Very organic track, this one. I feel like this track could be more on an JRPG than... well, I don't know if this is a JRPG or not. Maybe this is a JRPG, but it's just science fiction. But the song sounds more like a traditional JRPG, you know, set in like a high fantasy premise, you know what I mean? This feels like you're in an inn, or yeah, basically a place where you save the game, like in Final Fantasy VII when you save the games in the inn or wherever. This song sounds like that. Okay, it's fading out. Sloopy. Okay, Rest. What are you going to rank this song? I'll give it a C. Above Talk. I'll put it above Talk if it was for me. What are you going to rank it? Okay, Hauke says C. Okay, we agree on that. Firesdale says low C. Agreed. Conkel says C+. All right. Okay. Founder says C as well. So we are all in agreement that this should be a C tier. Fantastic. I love to see that. Let's put it below Talk, though. I think it's good. It's below Talk. Oh, this next song, the title is a little bit interesting. It's called Envy. Let's see what it is. Oh, the fight with logos was around this part. Duh. Unresolved resolution. Envy. All right. I'll give it a low B. I'll give Envy a low B. What are you going to rank this song? It's an area theme. Okay. Firesdale says low C. Dang, he almost gave it the D. He showed some restraint there. He was like, well, I could give it the D, but I'm going to give it a C. Low C, that is. Fandor says B. Okay. Well, I did say it was a low B. Hauke says a C as well. And Conkel says low B. Okay, so B wins. We have 3 Bs against 2 Cs. Because I did say B as well. But I do agree that we have to put this in low B. So let's put it above recollection. Yep, sounds good. All right, next song is I think this is a boss fight as well. So, okay, let's see if we can find the So battle. Crymachina So battle. So, here we go. Sounds a little bit like a body theme, and well, looking the design of the character. It has a slight influence of 90s pop in the vocal phrasing and the vocal melody. The chorus is a little bit underwhelming, I have to say, which is unfortunate. I like more the verse than the chorus. I'm going to give this track a B. Low B. I wasn't feeling that much about the song. B, I'll give it a low B. Personally, low B. Okay, Hauke gave it a C. He thinks the song is mid. I mean, I kind of understand it. Even Conkel says it's low B. Dang. So it's truly a baddie though. I watch. I mean, even by the character design, you can tell. Firesdale says C. Fander says C+. Okay, I think C is pretty much the winner here. I think in this case, maybe I'm the one glazing it up a little bit too much. So yeah. Oh wait, I was reading. Oh my bad. I was actually reading. I was reading rankings from the previous song. My bad. Okay, the ones for this song are from the 59 minutes, 2:59. Okay. So Firesdale gave it a C. Fandor gave it a C. Conkel gave it a B+. Okay. I will change mine to C. Yeah, I will change mine to C. But I think we can put this in top C. Yeah, let's put it in top C. All right. Let's check the next one, which is called Stop. Oh God, such a sad song. Stop. Here we go. It's kind of in the realm of tragedy, but not sure if I feel it as the same as tragedy though. I'm not feeling this track too much, lads. I thought it could be closer to Emotion, which is the song, a sister song, I should call it. But I like Emotion more. I could give this a C tier myself. Not even low B. This is like a C, for me at least. So if you don't like it, you can go stop. How about that? Okay. What are you going to rank sub though? Okay, Firesdale says it's a low C. Dang, he almost gave it a D. Hauke almost gave it the D as well. He said slow C. Fandor said C. Jeez. Conkel said C. Even Conkel gave it a C. All right. I mean, this makes my work so much easier when we have consensus. Or consensus. All C's. Yeah, I can agree with that. Yes, indeed. Let's listen to the next song, Make Flower Crown. Here we go. Man, I'll get the hate ratings from Conkel. I think if you were F-type, you would more likely get the hate. But you're in a safe zone right now. Unless you say something crazy. Or you start requesting Genshin Impact like a maniac from now on. F-type only likes Genshin, of course he gets hate. Well, to be fair, couldn't we make the same assumption about yourself with Fate? I mean, you request a lot of Fate, mate. I'm just throwing it out there. But I don't... The thing is that I think just people just have an animosity towards Genshin Impact by default. It doesn't matter who it is. If it, oh, you like Genshin? Oh yeah, we hate you. Something like that. So I don't think it's too much about requesting one thing or one thing too much. It's just the game. The people hate the game or the community. I don't know what's going on with that. Because people don't have the same reaction towards Wuthering Waves, at least, or Nikkei, or any other gacha games. It's just Genshin Impact. See, I'll put it beside Lethea. Yeah, this song is C to me. Make Flower Crown, it's C. True, but I also have a bunch of other OSTs, so like Cyberpunk, Final Fantasy XIV, Art Knights. That's totally true. That's right. You do request a lot of Fate, but you have requested other, you know, songs from other video games and anime and whatnot. That is true. F-type, I don't remember him requesting anything else than Genshin Impact. So that's yeah, that's fuel to the fire. Okay, Founder says low C. Okay, I agree. Firesdale C, low C. Gonna lurk now. Gaming time it is. Okay, thank you Firesdale for the lurk. Hauke says B. Okay, Hauke likes this song a little bit more. Conkel says high B. Oosh, I don't know about that, mate. I'll give it a C. So it's 2 B's against 3 C's. Let's put it here, around here. Karim says whip slop. I don't know. I mean, in terms of the music, we have had some really good songs. These two songs in A, Valley and the Starlight, are pretty good. Okay, let's listen to Art Garden now. The dark version, that is. Usually I try to avoid mainstream game OSTs because there's a higher probability that you have either heard them before or someone else will suggest them. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I've done plenty of popular OSTs, not only on stream, but, you know, as dedicated videos on YouTube. So, I mean, as a matter of fact, on yesterday's stream, there was a Final Fantasy XIV song that got requested, Arcadion, that I already heard on stream. So that's a good example for example. Arcadion 4, I think it was. As soon as I heard the guitars in the intro, I said, yeah, we have heard this before. And lo and behold, we checked the database that we have in the spreadsheet document, and it was there. Who was so dumb? Gee, I don't know. Why don't you tell us, Fandor? Maybe you know. You can't remember? I see. How convenient. This version of Art Gardening is going to be a low C for me, lads. This is low C for me. I will put it in between rest and sub, probably. It's in this realm to me. Art Garden. What are you going to rank it? So why should I be the 10,000th person to suggest Nier, Souls, or Zelda OST? I mean, I get your point, but I wouldn't deter myself from requesting a song from a very popular series just because most people request from those series. If I just want to hear the song or the request the song, regardless of the fact, I'll just do it. But I understand your point. As a matter of fact, I actually do take a lot of most of the songs that I take from the freebie suggestions at the beginning of the streams are from games, at least from the video game request streams, are from games that I have never heard before or that I think are niche. I try to do that more often than not because, well, I just like to discover new things in that regard. Sometimes you discover hidden gems for sure. Okay, so let's see here. Fandor says B, Conkel says B, Hauke says B. Okay, you seem to be in agreement. This is a B tier. Mid B, I think this is C. It's a C for me, but okay. I can live with it. Let's put it below the OG Art Garden. The OG Art Garden is way better than this. Okay, let's listen to Tomb. Kind of pretty to be a song related to a tomb, I think. This is an area theme. Okay. Yeah, it does sound like a... Well, I was about to say a town theme, but... Okay, yeah. Area is like the second choice instead of that. It's a low-key track. I'll give that a C. I'll give Tumba C, lads. Where are you going to rank it? If it was for me, I would put it, I don't know, maybe beside Rest? In between Talk and Rest? Or Talk and Rest? Hauke, dang! Dang! Hauke gave it the D. That was brutal. That was brutal, mate. Okay, Fandor gave it a C. Alright. I'll give it a C myself as well. But Hauke didn't like that song at all. Screw you, Conkel, he says. You have to play your cards right, Hauke. He's going to avenge that song in your stonk for the fate. Oh shit. Okay, Congo says B. I think he said low B, to be fair. It's closer to C. Okay, we have two C's though. So Thunder and I win the vote with C. So let's put it here. Let's put it here. Between Rest and Talk. Actually, in between Rest and Sob, it's better. Yeah. Okay, let's listen to Survive now. I will survive. I like you as a D. I'm sorry. What? All right. We're coming back to the bangers. That intro was fire. That was good. This is the second boss theme. Dang. Woo! What's the name of the second boss? Let me see if I can find it like that. Second boss. Could it be this one? Plays when you're alone with a single character. A mini boss that's after a point. Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna be hard to find in the gameplay. It's kind of crazy that this song is from a mini boss and not from a main boss, to be honest. This could have been the, you know, the song for one of the other bosses that we just listened to, like Logos or something. Although I understand there is a thematical thing that has to go with the storytelling of the character. I mean, we can't overlook that, of course. The intro of this song is pretty sick, I have to admit. Lads, what are you going to rank this? I feel like this could be a high B for me, lads. That intro was pretty fire. Let me listen to that again while you rank the song. Yeah, this is pretty cool, man. This is pretty good. Okay, Hauke says high A, Conkel A, and Thunder A. You know what? I did say B plus because I didn't want to come, but now that I'm re-listening that intro, dang, I think I'll promote it to A tier. Sure. We can put it above beat. That's right. It goes above beat. You're not gonna beat this. No, sir. I agree. Let's put it in A tier. All right. Let's listen to Twilight now. It goes from that bangers to this very tame, cute song. There you go. There you go. So far, I think this goes in the same realm of this track. Rest. Talk. I hear it in this realm. So far. Let's keep listening. Okay. Yeah, I agree with my previous take. I'll put this in C. This is in between talk and rest for myself. What are you going to rank this one though? Twilight. It's called Twilight. Pretty cute track. Easy listening. I'll go with C. Let's see in the chat, what are you going to rank this? Okay, Fandor gave it a C. All right, I do agree with that. Conkel gave it a low B. Okay, he likes it a little bit more, but he agrees that it's closer to C tier. Ay, ay, ay. Well, let's see. Well, unless Hauke doesn't have any rank for this track, I think this is going to be on C tier for sure. Let's put it in C. Yep. In between talk and rest. Talk. Talk. All right, let's keep listening. Okay, this is Anthropos. Let's look for the boss fight preemptively before we listen to the song. Crymachina Anthropos. Fight. Then boss fight battle. Anthropos. Where is it though? Anthropos boss fight, no damage, but this is too short. Anthropos boss battle, I guess. Dang. Can't find a clip that has... Oh, it's a bit mini boss fight. Okay, so it's a mini boss. Well, I suppose we can just loop it up, I guess. Okay, let's check it out. Anthropos. Bloody buffer. Dang, the Japanese accent was pretty heavy on that part. Anthropos. Dun, 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 dun. I like the resolution there for the vocal melody. Anthropos. What do they call the accent, Japanese accent? English. I'm not convinced about this song, lads. There's a couple of things that I like about it, but I'm not really sure if I jam it to that song too much. What are you going to give it? Full of English lyrics. Yeah, the anthropos is pretty much a given, isn't it? Anthropos. I don't know. Low C. I'll give it a low C myself. Type in the chat, what are you going to give Anthropos? But to me, it's not a jam. No. Dang, Fandor giving it the D. Sending it to the D tier. Oh, that hurts. Conkel says low B. Okay, we are pretty much split up here. Very split up, I should say. Well, since C is closer to D, I will give it a D. I'll join Fandor in the brutality of the D tier. D. I don't care. We can put it in top D though. It doesn't. We don't have to do it that badly. It's not going to in the bottom D tier, but yeah, let's put it in D. Wasn't feeling that track at all. All right, let's listen to Arcanum. Oh, Zoe is back. Zoe the baddie. I mean, that melody is a little bit good, but dang. I don't know, lads. I wasn't feeling that song too much as well. I would give it Arcanum. In between C and low B. I think giving it a low B even, it's a little bit generous. What are you going to give it though? Okay, Founder says C tier. Yeah, I can agree with that. That was my first instinct. I was thinking about the low B just because I like a little bit the melody at the end, but no, that's not a good enough to bump it up a whole tier list. A whole tier, sorry. Conkel says B minus, B minus, low B. It's close to C. Yeah, I'll put it in C. Yeah, we can put this beside Make Flower Crown. Let's put it there. But it is a C tier indeed. Let's see if we have a better luck with the next track, Beyond. Let's check it out. No. No. This didn't pass the vibe test. It's mid. C. I'm afraid this is a C tier for me as well. Missed the vibe check. I mean, it's easy listening, yes, but not particularly catchy. Just a C tier. Fandor says a B plus. Dang, that's very generous. No, I'm gonna stay with C. I wasn't feeling it, but it looks like you liked it way more than me. Let's see if Conkel has anything to say about this track. If not, we're gonna have to toss a coin. We haven't tossed any coins during this stream so far. Let's see if this is the first tier list that we don't do that. Because we always do. B, it's fine. Okay, well, I don't agree with that. I will give it a C tier, but 2 Bs against 1 C beats the C. So I guess we can put it beside science. Let's put it here, okay? Mid B. Okay. Next song, Wrath. Here we go. Feel my wrath. Damn, look at those bazookas, lads. Jeez. Wrath, huh? You can start typing in the chat what are you going to rank Wrath, lads. I'm just trying to think this over. I think that I could give this high C or low B. I'm torn in between the two. Hauke says it's a low B. Okay. I'm between low B and high C. Let's see what everybody else says. Fandor says mid B. Okay, he did like the song a little bit more. Conkel says C+. Dang! I'm surprised Conkel said C+. You know what? I'm gonna go with a C. 2 Bs and 2 Cs, we're gonna have to toss the coin. That's right, lads. First coin toss of the stream. We thought we were going to escape the coin toss, but no, we won't. Seems like every stream that we do that has a ranking in it, we have to do the coin toss. It's a law of life. God damn it. Why don't you do this? Okay. Here we go. Best of 3, okay? Heads is B. Tails is C. Here we go. And kaboomba. Okay, Tails. We got one, Conkel. We got one. Come on, baby. Come on. Here we go again. And boomba. Heads. Okay, it's 1-1. The next one decides. It's once decides. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. Damn it. We lost, Conkel. We lost. Shit, man. Fine, you win. You win, Founder. You win, Hauke. Fine, it goes in B. Low B, though, okay? Low B. Let's put it, I don't know. Let's do MB. Let's put it there. Okay. Let's listen to Lily now. Okay. Let's go, baby. Hey, hey, as we Germans say. Congratulations on your win. Wasn't wrathful enough. Yes. Piece of corpse. Yeah, I like this song more than the previous ones that we heard. I feel like I was going on a streak of C tiers previously, which I think I did. But I'm definitely going to bump this this track to a higher tier. This is not C tier at all. I will be giving this track a B tier myself, lads. Yes. It has the groove. I like it. So what are you going to rank Lily? Or Fight True Humanity Lily, that is. Okay, Founder says it's a high B. You wanted to do that, the stonk on Thursday, right? No. I said that next week on Friday, I have to, I'm going to stream the Summer Game Fest event. On Saturday, I'm going to do the summer themed video game music tournament. And the only day that I have free next week for the stonk is on Sunday. Sunday is the day I said. I also said that I couldn't do it from Monday to Thursday because I'm gonna be booked. That's what I said. B plus. All that for a B. Okay. Okay, you're saying it's low A, and Hauke says B. I'll give it a B. I don't think it's A tier territory, no, sir. But I can give it a high B. I suppose we could put it above Art Garden. Yes. I think that's more than fair. Okay, let's listen to Game Over now. Clearly, Atlas works as a male prostitute. Oh, I wish. Then do it on Sunday. It would be nice if you could maybe stream an hour earlier, but if that doesn't work, that's fine too. I'm going to give this a D tier. This Game Over track. You can type in the chat, what are you going to rank Game Over, while I respond to Hauke. Yes, we can do it on Sunday, and we can do it at an earlier hour. For sure. I have no issues with that. We can do it at 12 p.m. or 11 a.m. even. That's 11 a.m. EST. So 1 or 2 hours before what we usually do, 1 p.m. EST, I could do that for you. Absolutely. The good thing is that since we're doing the soundtrack divided in 3 parts, I think each part will be like an hour and 40 minutes or something like that. Or even less than that. So it's not going to be such a long stream, you know what I mean? So if you're just concerned that it's just going to end too late, it doesn't have to be the case, because since we are dividing it, like I said, in 3 parts, the streams are going to be more digestible because they're going to be shorter, of course. Okay, Founder says D. Dang. Conkel says Game Over, C+. Okay, well, I'm going to give it a D. So let's put it here, I guess. 2 Ds beat 1 C. All right, let's listen to Bless now. Hauke gave it a C as well. Shit, you were a little bit too late there, Hauke, unfortunately. We are ready to move on to listen to Bless. Yes, your seed doesn't count. You were too late. You might be watching the stream a little bit delayed too. Just check that in the play bar on YouTube, the live dot is on red and not on gray. If it is in red, you're watching the stream without delays. Yeah, then do a stonk on Sunday, okay? I'll book you for Sunday. It actually works really well because since next week we're going to have 2 consecutive streams that week. That means I can promote your stonk on 2 streams in a row. On Friday during the Summer Game Fest event, and on Saturday on the tournament. I will give Bless a low B, lads. B for Bless, but low B. What do you think? Bless, B for me. Low B, that is. Okay, Founder says B. Hauke says it's a high C. All right. Conkel, do you have any rankings for the song, or should we move on? So far, B is winning. Bless. God damn it. Okay, I guess you're saying B. I'm gonna take that as a B, all right? Let's put it below Blue Fairy. Yeah, let's put it below Blue Fairy. Here we go. Okay, next track is going to be... Oh, I think this is a boss battle theme, yeah. Knowing. Let's try to look it up. Crymachina Knowing battle. Yes, apparently that is the case. Although it seems like this is a mini boss. It seems like. Okay, let's check it out. This is a song for buffering. kind of tragic, fatalistic soundtrack for this boss. I think I could give this a B. I was about to give it a C, but it changed as my ranking changed as the song went along. Basically, I think there's a good emotional gravitas in the song, so I will bump it up from C to B. Yeah, I think it's a B tier for me. Okay, so Hauke's is a B. Okay. I agree with that. Thunder is B tier as well. We seem to be in agreement with the B tier here. So Conkel, unless you are agreeing with B or you want to say something else, rank it something else, speak now or shut it forever. Okay, Conkel says it's A. Okay, well, I'm not going to be that glazing for this track, but B wins. We mostly seem to be in an agreement here. 3 Bs against 1 A. Let's put it beside emotion. This is quite literally mid B. All right. That works. Let's listen to Idea now. We're getting very close to finishing the tier list. idea. Let's see. I think I can give this song bottom B. I'll give it a bottom B. Yeah, that's right. It's kind of mid. It's kind of mid. What do you think? Wait. Oh, okay. What are you going to rank idea? Hauke says B. Fandor B. I'll be the top B. Dang. Okay, so here's the thing. We all agree this is a B tier track, but it's all over the place. We have 2 mid Bs, 1 top B, and 1 bottom B. Dang. This is the most divisive consensus I ever seen. I mean, it's mid B then. If we, I mean, top B and low B, they erase each other. So we have 2 mid Bs. It goes in mid B, I guess. Let's put it beside Trinity. Sure, let's go put it there. All right, let's listen to the next one. Dearest. Here we go. Oh, it seems like this is not a boss battle. Oh, it's right here. Oh, but this is the song actually. Okay. Well, let's watch some regular B-roll. That transition was promising, but it didn't land for me, at least. Oh, okay, I do like this. Okay, the song is making a comeback with this part, mate. Ooh. Mate, it's delaying the beat, mate. That was pretty cool. I mean, I think we did hear that beat in a previous song, though. Wasn't it in Not to Notice? I think that's straight up from Not to Notice. They are like doing a callback of Not to Notice in this song. This is the transition that's promising, but this next part, yeah, it doesn't land for me. This is sick. This part is so sick. Dang. The song is a fight against leaving our main character. Oh, well, I didn't know that. If anything, I would have looked for that footage of the fight. But the song is about to end. Yeah. Well, wait. Okay, let's rank. Dearest, which apparently is the fight against Lieben, the main character. I'll give it a high B myself. Has a promising transition. It has the dubstep part that's super sick. I really like that. But it's locks in some other parts. So yeah, it's gonna be a high B for me. Okay, Conkel says A+. Okay, it's an high A for Conkel. Do we have anybody else else's input for this song? Fandor says C. Damn, that was brutal, Fandor. C tier. Okay, Hauke says high B. Okay, so we have 2 high Bs, 1 C and 1 A. Okay, let's put it in high A. High B. No, don't get your hopes up, Conkel. Not high A, high B. Okay, let's put it in high B. Let's put it above Lily, I suppose. Yeah, let's put it there. Okay, let's listen to Awake now. Damn, I feel like this song is ADHD to the max. It's not, it's only 45 seconds. Yeah, I'm putting this in D. Awake, well, this song will awake you for sure. But for listening purposes, hell no. This song is way too crowded. D tier for me. Awake. The question is if you're based or not. Don't tell me you're going to give this song more than a C tier, please. It can't be more than a C. I'll give it a D. Okay, Hauke says D tier. I can agree with that. Anybody else? Conkel says low C. Okay, even Conkel can bring himself to say is more than that. Okay, well, it's not a D, but at least it's a low C. It's pretty close. Fandor says it's a D tier. Okay, yeah. Let's put it in D. Let's put this in bottom D, mate. That was terrible. Okay. All right, let's listen to Initiation now. Wasn't feeling it. Mid. This is a C for me. C. I'm going to guess that you're going to agree with me. This can't be a B, lads. Come on. Let's be honest here. Okay, Fandor says low C. All right. I can get behind that. Fandor is based. Who else? Okay, Hauke says C. All right, I like that. 2 C's. My C goes triple C. Come on, Conkel, be based. Conkel's going to say, oh, A+. God damn it. Okay, see, it seems Conkel is busy right now, so triple C goes. Let's put it in C. Conkel said B. Okay, you're okay. You didn't say A, but I know you, mate. I know you. I know you wouldn't say C, but okay. It doesn't matter. C wins anyways. So screw you. Let's put this. Damn. Put this here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's listen to the next track. Holy crap. This song is 7 minutes and a half. Holy shit. This is pretty long. Fight Lord of Eden. This has to be the final battle. Fight Lord Eden. Let's see if this is the final boss. Well, it seems like it's not, but maybe we can watch the final boss fight with that song because it's like 7 minutes and a half. Final boss. There we go. Final boss and ending. An hour? Okay, here we go. Interesting cue with classical music here. Let's see if we can see a little bit of the fight. This seems like a very narrative heavy intro. All right. All right. Well, I think this is the longest track of the entire soundtrack so far. Now, is that a good thing? Well, not necessarily, of course. I mean, the fact that the track is longer doesn't mean anything, to be honest. Is the music good or not? Well, I don't know if the song is the song for the final boss or not, but I feel like this could be a B tier for me, lads. I think there's other songs that are better, like Not to Notice, for example. But I'll feel like I could give this a B tier. It is the song for the final boss. Okay, well, I was right about that at least. But nevertheless, music wise, composition wise, I will give it a B. Now, probably if we read the lyrics and so on and so forth, maybe we can invest ourselves more in the storytelling. But just as first impressions goes, I'll give it a B tier. What are you going to rank it though? Let's see here. Fight Lord of Eden. Sorry. Yeesh. For me, this will be an S tier. Okay, Conkel says it's sending the song straight up to S tier. Okay. Fandor says it's B. And Hauke says A. Shit. We're split up. Well, no, we're not split up for ways. Fandor did say it's a low B. And I say it's a B. So, oh shit. Conkel sent it straight to S tier. I'm afraid you're not gonna get your dream come true, Conkel. No S tier for that. I would be willing to put it a little bit further along the food chain, perhaps here. Yeah, let's put it here. But it goes in B. No S tier, Conkel, no. Too glazy. Too glazy. Don't we all? Okay, well, fair enough. But don't we all? But it's going to be a B tier, okay? All right, let's listen to the next track, Alive. Oh, this one is in Japanese, actually. Interesting. Oh. Does this game has an anime? Or should I let me rephrase that. Is this game made out of an anime? because this is actually well, I don't know too much about anime games, but the entire soundtrack was in English, and this is the only track in Japanese that we've heard so far. That would be cool, but I don't think so. Okay. Oh, interesting resolution. All right. Well, let's rank Alive, lads. What should I give it? I feel like this could be in the same realm as Emotion. I'll give it a B. Mid B. Middle of the ground mid. Mid B. I like it for the instrumentation melody chords, but I'm sorry, Conkel, the voice singing is really downgrading it for me by a lot. Oof. That's fine to me, it fits the story. Okay. Well, what are you going to rank it? Because I can't really tell what rank out of that. Although it doesn't seem pretty high from what Pandor just said. I personally will give it a B. I will put it beside Emotion. Fandor says B somewhere too. Okay. Conkel says high B. All right. Well, we seem to be in an agreement overall. Conkel does like the song a little bit more because he says it fits the story. But we are in the same tier list. Sorry, in the same tier. So let's put it in B then. Alive on B. Here we go. Let's put it below Emotion. Okay. All right, let's listen to Head. Conkel wants some head. It sounds more action-based, so I suppose we can watch some action B-roll. Brother, what? I don't know. Just trying to read your mind. Yeah, I don't really know anything about the story. Well, I think the only people that know about the story is probably, well, Firesdale, who is lurking right now. I think he did play the game as well. Not really sure if Hauke did play this game. Maybe he did. But yeah, I have no context of this game at all in terms of the story, of course. Or get the game because I didn't play it. This track has a little bit more of a folk influence because of the flute. Just a tiny little bit though. No problem. It wasn't directed like just Atlas with the head joke. Yeah. It wasn't about you, Fandor. Don't take it personal. Don't take it to the head. Well, this song presents us with a little bit of a outside of the box a little bit composition with the flute and the solo violin. It brings a little bit of an organic elements, I should say, to an otherwise pretty much synthetic soundtrack overall. But is that good enough? I don't think so. I can give this B as well. B. I'll give it a B. Conkel says it's high B. Okay. I'm not gonna give it a high B, but we are in agreement that this is a B tier for sure. All good, no offense taken anyway. I'm sure the perception of tracks is different when you have insight to the story and characters, etc. That always happens. That's what I've mentioned this multiple times before. But I will reiterate in this stream. When you play the game, you have the experience of the music with the game. That is a huge plus because you understand the story. That helps you understand where the song is trying to go in the story in terms of the storytelling and the emotion that it's trying to convey in the player. So the people that plays the games always have well, I'm not going to say always, but they have a chance of having a better understanding of the music and what the music is trying to convey, both in terms of the storytelling and the emotion. For me and the people who haven't played it, it's more of a blind, first impressions, taste of the music, so to speak. Okay, so let's put it in B tier, okay? Put it in B. I suppose we can put it here. Below Beyond. Alright, lads. We have 3 more tracks and we are going to be finishing the world first Crymachina Soundtrack tier list. That's right. Let's go to... this is a Not to Notice remix. Alright. This is one of our A-tier tracks. Let's see if the remix is any good. Let's check it out.
I don't know why I can cry. I don't know why I wish you happiness. I don't know why I can cry. Pretend not to notice. What do I dream of? Boy, that's in my dream. Until I get the food in the evening, we'll be the focus on the mission. Cause you light my way of life. Fight for you. I don't know.
This is a more low-key, chill version or remix of the OG track. So far.
Why I want to be with you. I don't know why I can cry for you. Pretend not to notice.
Yeah, it's not better than the OG one. I will say it straight up. It's not better than the OG one, but it is a good contrast remix basically, because the Not to Notice is way more upbeat, it was more groovy, but this is a good remix in contrast to the OG track. So I personally will give this a B tier. What do you think? Oh, I forgot to put this, the remix notice here. My bad. It's a B for me too. Okay. What about you, Conkel? I'm going to put this B plus indeed. Okay. Let's put it in B then. I suppose we can put this. Let's put it here. Above Dearest. Yeah. Okay. Two more tracks. Here we go. Make Flower Crown. This is a song that I think we placed in C tier. So let's see if the remix does a little bit better. Yeah, it's in C tier right here. I think this is better than the OG. I think I can bump this remix to from C to B, so far at least. I will bump this. I mean, this song is so much better than the OG track. The OG track we did ranked at C tier. I will give this a B, personally. I can bump this up to B tier, the remix, of course. Easily to B tier. What do you think we should give it? We're basically 2 songs away from making history, lads. I can bet that this is the one and only Crymachina OST tier list out there. And we're pretty close to finishing it. Okay, so let's see here. Fandor says is low A and Conkel says A. Dang. Okay, well, I'm not gonna glaze that song too much at that point, but I mean, well, 2 A's beat 1 B, so fair enough. I suppose we could put this above beat. That's fine. Okay, well, let's listen to the final track of today's soundtrack. Here we go. A live remix. Yeah, this version is more like a ballad. Okay, yeah, it has the same resolution. All right, lads. That's the final track for today's tier list. Let's see here. What are we going to rank this final track? I mean, the previous Alive song, we did rank where? On B tier. I do feel like this more balladly version of the song is a little bit better. At least I like it a little bit more than the OG one. So what are you going to give it? Let's see. Conkel says it's low A. All right. What about you, Fandor? Are you going to rank our last track or not? Fandor says it's a B+. I can agree with that. Well, actually, I don't. I will give it a B, but I would place the song above Alive. I mean, basically above the OG track. I can't place this beside Valiant or Starlight or any of these tracks. I can't put this above the Note to Notice remix either. So I will put it here. Mid B. Just above the OG track. I think that's fair. And there we have it. Lads and lasses, world's first Crymachina entire soundtrack tier list. That's right. Bravo! Unfortunately, we didn't have any S tier tracks, which I think is a positive thing because that means we are not glazing the thing, you know? We were voting pretty fair and square. No bullshit so far. No bullshit for the most part, I would say. Maybe there was a little bit bullshit here and there, but for the most part, this looks pretty balanced, it's pretty based. I like it. Yeah, that's right. All right, lads. Before I go, I want to thank everybody for coming in. Thank you so much for participating in the stonk. Obviously, thank you very much, Conkel, for stonking this stream. Thank you to the lurkers, and thank you, Hauke, for stonking the first part of the Fate game. Also, Hauke, if you feel the cravings or for smoking or something, just go in my Discord and type something, sick conversation. Just try to distract your mind from the cravings of for smoking. Okay, we can help you get through the cravings for sure. In the Discord, and we are more than willing to do so. And obviously, just stop smoking. Bottom line, just stop. Obviously, I mean, I don't have to tell you that, mate, but just stop. Next week, okay, we have on Friday, we have we're going to be ghost streaming the Summer Game Fest event. Saturday, we're going to do this the summer themed video game music tournament, and on Sunday we're going to do the first part of the Hauke stonk for the Fate game. Okay, if any of you are interested in stonking a stream yourself, you can reach me in a future stream, or you can join my Discord. I'm gonna leave it right here in the chat. You can reach me in the Discord, and we can discuss the stonk that you want to do. Also, follow me on my socials, especially on TikTok and Instagram. I've been posting quite regularly over there, short form content. And with that being said, I hope you have a good rest of your week, and I'll see you pretty soon, okay? Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. Bye-bye.